Okay, so YouTube. Here, hold on. I had to raise the game volume there. Here we go. Here we go. That's good. The audio's good. The audio's good. Okay, so YouTube is live.
Hello there.
Hello there. And of course Twitch is live, if I just heard that. Yep, Twitch is live. Hi Tavo, hi Spooter. Hi. Tavo got first. Damn, that's crazy. Oh shit. What is happening? What the fuck is happening with my phone? Hold on. Shit. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I think the USB port in my phone is dirty. The charging just kept on. But yeah, anyways, I'm here. Hi Tavo, hi Spooter. Hi Anime Lover. Can never get first on your channel. What the fuck is this? Well, I mean, you'll see. Hi Drago, you'll see. No one gets first if Tavo is here. Here, hold on. Let me do... Oh, wait. No, I can use the Tavo command in both YouTube and Twitch, so I'm gonna do that. Do exclamation Tavo. And it should go to both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Also, what is up, my Ninjashians? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? SO at Queen Spooter.
I don't know what the other two are doing, but...
I know what the other two are doing.
Is this the content you came here for, Al?
It is!
Yeah.
DVD in here! DVD over there! I love to DVD all over the place
bye,
like these
nurse.
two are. That's me when I DVD all over the place. Anime Lover.
I usually don't use bombs. Do you have bombs?
It's your fan.
Do
What?
you even have bombs?
This looks wild. This is a ROM hack.
All of your cows are
Obviously,
gonna be Minecraft references, aren't they?
But this is a ROM hack
Oh, wait, I
of
have bombs.
Ocarina of
Wait,
Time. Hold on.
Never mind.
Anti-aliasing? Hold on. I was seeing this earlier. I don't think I want this on because it makes the game look blurrier. I just wanted to test it through the capture, and yeah, I don't want that on. Yeah, that looks terrible. So anyways, here, let me unmute the game now. So this is basically a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time where it makes the entire game kind of like Ace Attorney. I didn't know I was gonna play this, by the way. I didn't know either. I don't know. If you're confused why, I don't know why I'm playing this. Oh my god. I thought the FBI deleted emulator sites. What? No. The FBI didn't delete emulator sites. What do you mean? Nintendo tries to. The FBI doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Pixels over blur? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start. Interesting, you got my attention. You mean I didn't have your intention before? This game auto-saves after each scene. Do not turn off your console during scene transitions. I am actually playing this with a real Nintendo 64, by the way. This game was made to be, like, played on real hardware, apparently, so... Think they forgot? Get a royal visitation? One could make such a blunder, princess. Well, guess I should go in then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know that's probably wasn't as funny as I don't know why. I don't know why that made me laugh. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Recently took down hundreds of pirated games, free games emulator sites. This is a lot still up. For every emulator site, anime lover, for every emulator site that they take down, there's like hundreds that open back up. Like, just kind of never gonna die. Will you be using the dreadful Florida? I'm holding it like a normal person. Also, at the start of the game, it tells you to hold it through the D-pad side. Like, you hold it with the D-pad side. You don't hold the middle part. So, like, you hold, like, the controller like a SNES controller or some shit. Of course you would laugh in the face of death. So confused. 2025, you're using Nintendo hardware? Yeah, I'm using a real Nintendo 64 and everything. It's the flash cart. But yeah. Face of Kojima fan fiction about World War. He made fan fiction about the fucking Gulf War. Like, how is that not funny? You'd think that after so many years of doing this, you'd be used to the stress. Why am I shaking? March 17th, 9:37 a.m. I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on! Gotta look professional. Can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you! Over there! What is it, attorney? Trial isn't starting yet. A little soon, right? You happen to know why the client isn't here yet? Didn't get to speak with her when she was arrested, so... I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. Wanted to talk to her as well. What? What's up with this guy? Bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, I'll definitely be here before the trial. And Dubai? No, shut up. Shut the fuck up about Dubai. Looks like it's from the 2000s. Yeah, because this is made anime lover. This is a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time, which was released in like 1998. And this game is a ROM hack of that. And basically, I'm running this on a real Nintendo 64. Because they made this ROM hack to run on a real 64, or you can emulate it. Nothing I can do but wait. Jeez, I gotta clear my throat. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. This is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? See, there she is. Don't need to get all worked up. Something wrong? Did I hear shouting? much for looking professional. No, don't worry. Everything's fine. It's Malin. Since we met in Hyrule Castletown all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. Everything's fine. You look so worried. Court record. Deceased. Wait, evidence? Do we have evidence? Oh, this is the evidence tab. Okay, I get it. So, I've only played Ace Attorney like one time. I played it once. I think it was on the Wii? On the Wii? Ace Attorney was on the Wii, right? Did I play it on the Wii? Oh, fuck. I can't remember if I played it on the Wii or the DS. Oh, shit. I played it somehow. I can't remember where. It was a long time ago. Everything's fine. Why do you look so worried? How'd the investigation go? Did you find anything? If it was, I wouldn't know. Pretty sure it was a DS thing and PSP? No, Ace Attorney wasn't PSP. I know that. Was it PSP? Shit, you're probably right. Hold on. Give me a second. Was Ace Attorney on the PSP? Nah, it wasn't. Never mind. It wasn't. Recent compilation on Steam. Probably home consoles, of course. Hold on. What was Ace Attorney on first? What system was Ace Attorney on first? Game Boy Advanced? It was a fucking 2001 Game Boy Advance game? Holy shit. Was Ace Attorney on Wii? I feel like I played Ace Attorney on the Wii, right? I feel like I played an Ace Attorney game on the Wii. It was on... Yes, there was a Wii Ace Attorney game. It was WiiWare. That's yes, I remember. Found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Particularly, my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. Probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. Believe me, right? I didn't do it, I'd never! Well, alright. I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. That you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of father I carry around. Can't believe he's gone. Wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. Not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey, you know, that pictograph could be very useful for the trial. How so? Well, you look so happy together. You can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You think so? Oh well, here you go then. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. Wait, just be idly chatting. I mean, there's not much time left. It's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what exactly happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. Understand, unfortunately, there really isn't much to talk. Trial is starting! Defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh. I've said that stuff about having no chance. Pixel content! Pixel content? Pixel content. Pixel! Is that her box house? Oh my god. She really looks like she's pissed off that you're disturbing her. Oh my god, I love her. She's always pissed. Pixel's great. Everything will be fine. Prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later, his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name's Link. Been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. Is this really? what timeline is this? Won my fair share of cases and lost some too. This one is personal. So much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. Can't lose. This is a freaky timeline. Okay. Malon Talon. Court is now in session. The trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. Defense is ready, Your Honor. it's him. Ganondorf. Dragmire. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Pathetic kid? Still your tongue. Bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Dragmire, that doesn't even make sense! That was terrible! Dragmire balls, that was bad! Those are fucking terrible! Those are literally fucking terrible. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let's not prolong the inevitable, shall we begin? It's not funny! It's not funny! You don't fucking do the You don't fucking do that shit. It's not funny. Oh no, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution is ready as well. Here's their opening statement. Opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it. It's obvious. They killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. And wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you? Greedy little rat. Rat fuck? Also, don't you dare fucking do my mom.
That's just insulting.
Next time Davo used the dab emote. I almost said Davo. Your Honor. Your Honor! Can allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this? Objection! She committed the murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. Dabbo? Dabbo? Who the fuck is Dab? I don't know. I just read Dab and Tavo at the same time. Do you believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss? Ah. Sure, you old man. You'll change your opponent. Oh, you will change your opinion to see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmire. Like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. Stories I've heard about him must be true. Boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Is Link a little... Is it me, or does he sound a little racist towards Ganon? Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's been cultivated for decades, all while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Definitely has that look, at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? Very well, please present your case to the court. Don't seem to like me talking, so I'll let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa to the Sheikah Force. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. Quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her made a mistake just this once. Another YouTube and call it Davo. I would, but Davo is like a for David in my country. So it would be confusing. What the shit? I didn't even know that. State your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. Never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Stop wasting time. Name an occupation. Oh, man. Very well. Mimpa, head detective of the Sheikah Force Homicide Division. True for now, at least. What are you waiting for? Start talking. You're the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead, detective. Oh shit, I completely missed that. I accidentally pressed the button. Incident happened yesterday morning. Lon Lon Ranch. Local supplier of goods located just south of the castle. Current owner of the homestead, Talon, found dead in his ranch house. Tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. Seen the man around Castletown a number of times, delivering goods. Quite. Owner was a rather important figure of the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder. The Royal Guard were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. Sure, it is operating as it should. A gesture of appreciation, the crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. Scheduled annual visit. Continued, detective. The Sheikah Force arrived. Found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. The fucking music. Oh my god. Next to him lay his daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, hold on, I'm like so focused on the music for a second. I don't know. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her. He was deemed the only possible culprit. That alone covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and sufficient. Keep that up. Perhaps you will keep your job. I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Are the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I've been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you. It doesn't happen very often, does it? You're correct, Your Honor. I'm usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? Death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Long Island Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. That's not who I meant. Imagine the king wanted the top investigators on the job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order, I will have order! Royal Princess Zelda witnessed the crime? And there you have it. The case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to simply doubt your own royalty. This is bad. Can't really object to that. Very well, if the princess is testifying today, better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify why exactly the defendant was arrested. Witness testimony. Okay. It is with regret I agree with Dragmire. All evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, defendant, worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. Defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Or she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like a bright girl. Most unfortunate. Holy shit, this is a really weird ROM hack. This is really weird. It's really weird to combine Zelda and fucking Ace Attorney like this. I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. Of the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. Make sure we had the correct weapon. Conducted a very thorough investigation. Actually, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. Matches the items we found, the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw and fresh blood on it. Does sound quite compelling. Must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. It only helps prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, you're gonna paint Malin as some heartless monster. One more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? Shipments did end up leaving the ranch. I did feel it bears mentioning. Contents checked before you let them go? Naturally, who would you take us for? Well, the worker handling shipments did get quite worked up about it. Cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. And it turned out only to be milk bottles, so we let them through. Well, thank you for your thoroughness, detective. It's the court record. What happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform cross-examination. How does that work? Huh? Explain what you're doing, what you're gonna be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. I'm sure. Read your testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A, B, or with that or that. As many times as you want. That's right. Consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, you can use L or Z. Press the statement and ask for the witness a question. Grill him for info. Yep. Witness has to come with the answer on the spot. If they're lying, prompted for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly though, find something that doesn't line up with the evidence. And press R to bring up the court record. Alright, cool. I know how to do that. That? Raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. And I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Okay. Here's a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between, Need to review what's been said. Press start. History and message. Defense done whispering? Sorry. So upset about it. Why doesn't he just press that to skip ahead? Defense is ready to cross-examine. Waste of time. Sincerely hope you're not implying the standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In case we're ready, defense, please begin the cross-examination. Also, I'm surprised this supports the Rumble Pack. I normally just keep my N64 Rumble Pack in the controller. I don't usually take it out. And I just, like, I end up finding games that support Rumble that I never knew did. With regret that I agree with Dragmeyer, all evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Which is way more than I thought. Way more games than I thought supported Rumble on the 64. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. 3 people on the ranch, victim, defendant. Oh shit. Autopsy report, ranch inventory. March 15th, Ingo. Rakes. Oh, Ingo is the motherfucker, right? Ingo, he's the motherfucker that takes over the ranch in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. That's who Ingo is. That's right. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws. Okay. This is... Wait. Saw? 8 pieces. Oh, that's saddles. One piece of wood saw. Ingo is the Luigi-like guy. Yeah! Yeah! Let me see. Shipments. Left the ranch a little while after the crime scene. Murder weapon, found in Melon's hands. Autopsy report. A little later than 8 a.m. Found unconscious right in... Oh, shit. She was holding a weapon. Holding a weapon? The saw, right? That's the saw. Shit. Why do you stream so late? I always get sleepy around this time. I don't know, I'm just a late night stream, or at least late night for me. But, you know, this is like the best time that I can find to stream. Took place inside of the ranch house. The victim, the defendant, a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime, bleeding onto the floor, holding a weapon. Well, really difficult to find anything. I do think I saw one small thing. That's the saw. Okay, so it's the saw, right? They just gave me a hint. That was pretty obvious. Such a goofy goober. D-Gen gang? D-Gen gang? Jesus Christ. Kill the victim. Hold it! How are you so sure of this? The autopsy report. Regular wound made by a sharp metal object. Saw was the only sharp implement on the ranch house that could produce such a wound. As I already mentioned, look closely at all of their sharp things on the ranch. That had recent blood on them. Still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hit the real one. Yeah, prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Something bothers me about the saw. Have nothing, huh? Waste of time. No! Shit. Come on. I know. I get it. Saw. I know. Gotta poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Shit. Floor. Holding a weapon. Alan fainted? Correct. Didn't get her to wake for so long. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. Because finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event, But the saw... Am I not able to, like... present it? Can I present it? No? 59 years old? Jesus, he's an old man! Judge, his age is... I don't... Oh! I just realized that's Raru. The judge is Raru. I literally just realized it. Oh my god. Autopsy report. Yeah, we've been through this. Okay, we've been through this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I get it. Oh, wait, I can skip this. Oh, I can skip it. Okay, that's right. They told me the skip button. Okay. Alibi for the time of the crime. 3 people, you say? That would have to be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detectives say, you'd notice she mentioned an alibi. Indeed. Pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is the alibi then? I remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Mr. Ingo, was in charge of them. Left the ranch house first thing in the morning. Was busy preparing the shipments after that. Surely could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. Okay, Link. Wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as he so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement too. It was definitely not enough time for that. Fortunately, I agree. Carrying a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them in crates. Well, you load it all up in a wagon. You had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. Shipments were already ready. We arrived at the ranch. We checked the boxes. They were really loaded with and filled with milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people all on his own. Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man of dedication to his job. Perhaps the girl and her father really are just very inefficient. The whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me. I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Took place in the ranch house. Okay. Just how do you... No, wait, huh? Just how did you do that? It's simple. There's no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail of it leading to the scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. Path to the ranch house at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm. Not giving up just yet. What makes you think she's the culprit? About to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Alright, sorry. As I was saying... Okay... For a second, I thought Link was gonna respond to her saying she's bright. I thought he was gonna respond and say, Objection! She's actually a moron! She's an idiot! Sure is, we've known each other for years. She murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way. Give us some time and we're going to prove it. Anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. Okay, so how do I present it then? Told me how to present evidence. Okay, that's how you do it. A fairly large oversight. I want to make sure of something. The state the saw was currently in. How you found it at the crime scene? That's correct? That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out, how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? The music. Holy shit. Oh my god, the music is literally the silliest shit. This is the silliest fucking shit. Oh man. Is that all you have? Actually, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. You can plainly see it is stained with blood. Defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. Objection! Ellen is trying to hide her involvement. Why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Fortunately for her, it so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. And she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint. Make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene. Oh shit. Link has that look of, oh, I'm fucked. Things are not looking very good for you right now. Cortez accepts bloodied cloth into evidence. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed a part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Goddesses, are you okay? Wasn't that bad. Did bleed quite a lot though, so I'd use that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. Actually going to the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. A likely story. Possible to verify now, of course. Deacon Force had to use a fairy on the defendant. Get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. Have to give her some credit. One cunning woman who she knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Oh yes, fairies are wonder. Wait, why the fuck didn't we just use a fairy on what's his name? They like bring people back to life, right? They revive you or some shit. I slammed my hand with the gravel. And one took the pain off immediately. Great, glad to know they're used for such important things. Dang it. Bet there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. I believe this matter has been settled. I call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is this all I can get out of her? Served your purpose, Sheikah. Begone! There is so much racism in the courtroom. First, Link is racist against Ganondorf. Now, Ganondorf's racist against fucking Sheikah. But you had best treat her, your highness. Oh, you best treat her highness with respect. I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. I presume to threaten me, Sheikah. And if darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. That's so. Perhaps you could fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. Glaring daggers at each other. Doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order, order. I will treat the princess with utmost respect. Step down, detective. This has already made me wary of all the pointless jabber. Time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand. Something the matter? Everyone quiet all of a sudden. Oh, your highness! We were all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. Quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Ah. In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Also, they made her look a bit different from Ocarina of Time. Like, they made her look different than that. I mean, occupation now. Yeah, her design is different from Ocarina of Time. I can't say exactly what about it. She's wearing the same clothes. Execution will behave. Not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory. Simply wish to not have waste any more time. Employ proper procedure. Oh man. Alright, detective, I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. In the stand, I am just another witness. Not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. And I'll rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Indeed. We await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. What is this? Ender, you ever played Ace Attorney? It's that, but Legend of Zelda. That's what it is. Zelda, current princess of Hyrule. They're a parent to the throne. 120 hours of Ace Attorney, so yes, I forgot. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I'd like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? That's simple, really. The fucking music. I just realized the fucking music. It's like a remix of like Zelda's Lullaby. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castletown's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's royal guard with the finest horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit, a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. I didn't know your horses were used by the royal guard. You work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about the other ranch owners. About it to the other ranch owners. Knowing talent, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate. The ranch may no longer meet the crown's high standards for under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. Looking for one. Actually, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Witness testimony. Scene behind the door. Okay, here we go. Arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. Nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. In front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the owner's chest with the saw that she was holding. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed. I'll never forget what I saw that day. Get it? Because saw? She was using a saw, so like saw and saw. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. Cannot believe she would commit such horrible violence. What? Oh my. Till the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony. There's no need to doubt the princess's statement. I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Objection. Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. Objection. You haven't, fool, because there's no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Objection. Didn't you just say, follow all procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete. I believe the defense has a point. You have every right to perform cross-examination, no matter who is testifying. Quite looking forward to this part myself. I've never read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. I'm gonna cross-examine the princess. This isn't going to end well. Why is this so well made? I don't know! This is crazy well made! I just like... I'm actually liking this ROM hack. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. I'm kind of invested in the story. Gotten into the prosecutor. Seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Huh? Because the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. Could be my chance. Before we begin, there's just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? Why, yes, that's exactly it. What is that? Well, that's the bottle of perfume that Father intended to give to Her Highness when she arrived. Quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Well, how thoughtful. He really did not have to bother himself so. Fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. Objection! Good to have the full picture of the crime scene. The defendant requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In case this court accepts this bottle into evidence. Perfume bottle. Josh voice acting? I'm trying. Now then, defense. Begin your cross-examination. The scene behind the door. Arrived at Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, we read all this. So, okay. Hold it! These guards were with Her Highness. Or were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, the guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until Sheikah Force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital. Quite correct. The guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, witness. Alright, hold on. Oh god! I'm trying to drink water, hold on. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, hold on. Wait. I bet you fucking heard me like make fucking drinking noises. And I seen that picks up on the mic. Surprised at how quiet everything was. Nobody there to welcome us. Drinking noise. Okay. Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? No. This was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. However, he decided that I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me. She said duty. I was about to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as a ruler when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? Wrong door to the ranch house. Okay. And what then? Stop interrupting. Better get to the point. Defense. I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness. I didn't need to calm down. Okay. Paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder, princess? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out. Why is she so happy? She's like, she looks so happy after having, like, witnessed a fucking murder. Like, what in the fuck is, like, I don't... She's so happy to be there. Yeah, why the fuck? If anything, that's fucking suspicious. That shit is suspicious right there. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. Defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest. Okay. You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness? Termite. So this is what happens when a peasant dies? Holy shit. Oh my god. She's unhinged as shit. That is correct. That's impossible. You're lying. The defendant will curb her outbursts. You're addressing royalty. This is really bad. What now? Oh shit. I'm tempted to accuse her of the crime, but... Crime scene? I don't know. Where were the victim and the defendant at this time? The owner was in front of a little table directly across from the entrance door. Outside? Oh shit. Ah shit, I fucked up then. I don't know if I fucked up. Right in front of him. Quickly fainted after her attack. Large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. A rather good view of the whole scene. Right. It's as unfortunate, it is fortunate, that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Now please continue. Can I ask about something else? Outside, yeah. Okay, what was outside? Sure there wasn't anyone else in the ranch, Your Highness? No. The place looked empty. I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when a courier came asking about milk shipments. Caused a little bit of a scene when the Sheikah Force started inspecting it. Worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose. Ranch is pretty large. That worker was inside the building on the other side. Quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later. This doesn't give me a good whole lot of work to deal with. I'm tempted, but I feel like that would be... I feel like that would be the wrong choice here. I don't think she murdered him, but she is acting really happy. It is the wrong choice. Yeah, she's acting really happy. And I think it really is just due to her being like, oh, it's just a fucking peasant, you know, whatever. She gives no fucks about, like, peasants and shit. Don't you dare accuse the princess. Fuck. If I accuse Zelda, then it's, like, off with my head, isn't it? Very much just behead you, Jesus Christ. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I'll never forget what I saw that day. Hold it! Sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't just look away in panic? Objection! Princess, very brave to take control of the situation. The way she did, no need to doubt what she saw. Yes, I suppose she did. What she did was admirable. If only we had arrived earlier. Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If you'd arrived sooner, you could have been the one who got attacked. You would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. Objection! That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. Hold on. Let me look through this. Lon Lon Ranch, a little after 8? 8, right? Autopsy report. Autopsy report. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8. I arrived at Lon Lon at 8. She's fucking lying! She's lying! She's literally lying! We have proof! We fucking have proof! Eat shit, princess! Fuck you! Piece of shit! Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? We'll let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8. Is that correct? Yeah, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly. You were quite a bit early. I see. Makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. Couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner, because the victim was already dead by then. Order, order! Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Even the fucking sound effect. It's like the music and everything. It's oh man. Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartely respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I've not lied, I just suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. Guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There's no one else who could have have done it. Remember all the other details correctly. Bodies on the floor, pool of blood, you have to believe me. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. Not good. Still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. Find something else or else the case will be over. What I actually saw. Sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malin and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. See, I saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. There's no issues in your testimony this time. Hence, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmeyer still looks pretty angry. He didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. You just find another one like that. Princess's testimony could become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Okay. Okay. Why did you do that, Your Highness? The life on the line here. Really sorry, I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my god, she really is. She literally is like, oh, a peasant died. Cool. Oh, I get to be like on trial? Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, that's so cool. She gives no fucks. She literally gives no fucks. Really now? Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, life of a princess is rather boring, you know? It's quite the break from the routine for me. Just get a hobby then. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Objection! Defense! You exhaust your singular brain cell in that last contradiction you found? No death. There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. You're making a death mountain out of a death molehill. A death mountain out of a death molehill. Shortly before I went to the ranch house. You'd be so sure of that, princess. Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. What? That's not right. Huh? It's obvious what that means, is it not? Killer did not even have enough time to hide the weapon. Might not have seen the murder firsthand. Must have been very close to doing so. Aye. Like a very important detail. As well, I think it would be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmeyer certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it, might just know why. Still stuck into the victim's body. It was not stuck into the victim's body, though. Only ones at the scene of the crime. Yeah, it wasn't in the victim's body, though. She had the weapon. She had the fucking weapon on her. Upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Objection! Don't be stupid, defense. Someone was hiding up there. The Sheikah force would have found them. I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. What if they jumped out the window? Not be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. Actually, those windows don't even, they can't even be opened. They'd have to break one to leave. Right. Would I miss? I mean, they got the princess here testifying about what happened. We caught her in a lie. She's obviously lying about, so the princess is lying about some shit, so we have to keep catching her in a lie, I think. I know she's still lying. This bitch is still lying. Something here sticks out like a sore thumb. This bitch is still lying. Why the fuck you lying? Wasn't. It was found in Malon's hands. Was it not? Yeah. Objection! I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. Seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. The bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. Prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. The princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body. Crime scene was left intact. And it couldn't have been wiped. God damn it. Why is this Zelda like a scumfuck? Why is she a scumfuck? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this Zelda? Holy shit. This version of Zelda is an absolute scumfuck. Like, Jesus. How Zelda was supposed to really be peasants. Exactly. She's just like a scumfuck. She is like an absolute, like, fucking spoiled scumfuck rat-faced bitch. Like, this is fucked up. Well, Prosecutor Dragmeyer, here to explain. This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Objection! Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wipe the blade clean. That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. Made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. You idiotic girl! You even realize what you've done through your bumbling? Sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court, just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. Defendant, it's clear she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you all. Your Highness, court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it. Prosecution lost their key witness. It really is. I could be part of the peasants' little games. It's literally... She is literally such a scumfuck. This is probably the worst version of Zelda to ever fucking exist. She is literally a piece of shit. She is a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit. Wait, I have one more thing to say. Wrong about this crime scene. Love not testify. Oh, hold on. Love not testified about what I saw afterwards. Why would we care about that? Best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Is a Phoenix Wright character. We'll say that though. Oh, are these like... Are each of the characters all like parallels to like Phoenix Wright characters, Ender? I wouldn't know because like I did play Ace Attorney, but it was on the Wii. It was so long ago. Like I was a kid when I played it. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Also, it wasn't even my game. I didn't even play it on my console. I mean, all but Zelda. I don't think there was a Queen wannabe character. If you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah, did you know about this? Huh. Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this. Order, order. What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. Princess specifically requested to present her findings on her own. What? And you agreed to this? Court is not this. It's not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. Being rude about it, but can't help but agree with Dragmeyer on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would allow this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Naturally I object to this nonsense. The defendant thinks it's irrelevant. Probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. Clear that she did it! Without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? We object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmeyer loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case, too. We should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. Could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. Shit. Shit, man. Be crazy. Let's take the evidence. Have to be bold to be an ace attorney? Alright, fuck it. Do it then. It seems really risky, but I guess we take it. Really hope this is the right choice. Defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? I agree that the situation is irregular. Should still examine all evidence available. It'd be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant, not even seeing what it is. Do you believe you have a point, defense? However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, Princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as a testimony along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I'm well aware. Defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Well, the idiotic order! Very well then. Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time, I promise. Princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. Just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. My findings, okay. To express the most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. On entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim, who was bleeding out. The guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. The Sheikah started investigating the crime scene and to take a look around the ranch. I was walking near the silo. I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent, found a burnt-out fire nearby. A small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course took the bottle straight to the head detective. And here it is, the oil bottle I found. Everyone looks so disappointed. Is something wrong? This might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well... Of course there is, foolish girl! That has nothing to do with anything! Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please! I mean, is that not like, I mean, isn't that like a little weird? Like there's a burnt out fire shortly before the crime, and Mr. Ingo, right? He was too busy milking the cows. He wouldn't have time to light a fire. Who lit up a fire and why, right? Like what? It's a little suspicious. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's completely useless. Going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Well, I could be very much be lightened up by accident as well. I guess so. Shit. Prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor, Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to cross-examination. Draws have to be grasped. Objection! Why must you insist on the charade, defense? Princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene, the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous. Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to a cross-examination. Court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. For both your own sake and your clients'. Alright. Guess so. Passed out in front of the victim, was bleeding out. Stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. Guards did occasionally protest and asked me let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? We'd highly up above. That thought didn't occur to me. Of course not, foolish girl. Guards did stand close by. It would have been safe. Oh my god. I literally moved my mic away. I don't know how that picked up. I don't know how that picked up. Wondering to see how much faith your princess has in a royal guard. Of course I do. In any case, take a look around the ranch. Burnt out fire. What do we have? What do we have here? Get it. Perfume and oil. Is the perfume used up? No. Let me go through these. Let's go through these before we decide on anything, I guess. Objection! There's no need to press the princess on her apology. You already wasted the chance to throw out her testimony. Yes, defense. Get to the point. Yikes. Is there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. Oh, it's the perfume. That's the perfume bottle. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Oh, of course! That's famous cuckoo game. Ah, the good old days. The defense done reminiscing. Will be plenty time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. Fume, the oil, something doesn't add up between those two. I don't know how to tie those into it. Hold on, just drag myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here. How would I be able to tie those to this, though? Crime scene. Okay. He didn't just go home? Royal visitation was supposed to last a bit longer. Father was not expecting us to be back at the castle much later. The ranch house examined the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take for the Sheikah force to arrive at the scene? Not take very long to make the trip from Hyrule Castletown to Lon Lon Ranch. I imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped sped it up. Slowpokes! Would have been there in half that time, running backwards even. Oh my god. That's a callback to like how if you run backwards in Ocarina of Time, you fucking like your character moves faster. It's a neat little thing. Suppose it's no surprise though. Alien horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. Gerudo buy horses from our ranch. Just don't bother. Trying to rile you up. Walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. Scent burnt out fire. Straight to the head detective. Okay. Right, and she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it. I was going to trial anyways. Utter ridiculous. Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. I think I got it. Yes, I understand. After what she said after she smelt the strong odor. Do you have any idea why there could be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it is pretty odd. It sounds like it's definitely worth looking into. Oh, it would be hard to link it to the crime in any way. Getting as much info as possible. Okay, so she says after she smelled a strong odor. Okay, so we're gonna look for the strong odor. Strong odor. Strong odor in the air. What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. A really terrible stench. Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, it's not coming from the horses. Okay. Fire, huh? I remind you, defense. There's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. Still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn. How long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Perfume was in the oil? Oil doesn't bring smell? Oil does bring smell when it's lit up. Still smoke rising at the ashes. Fire smell shouldn't be awful. But what's the point of putting perfume in oil, right? What's the point of it? Emphasis on being awful. Oh, shit. There's gotta be something then. Maybe? Maybe. Still smoke rising out of the ashes could have been put out recently. Around the time of the crime! Objection! Someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Could have lit that fire anyway. It would have to have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. I don't know what happens if you feel. I don't know either. I don't know if I want to see, but we can try. Almost certainly him. Really want to ask about this little barbecue. Might just get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. Not anything concrete to pin on him. Have to be able to brush it off. Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're getting anywhere. You're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. Wait, no. Was I too late? Fuck! Oh shit, I think I was too late. I think the cross-examination is over. Fuck, Ender, I should've, I didn't know. I didn't know it would do this. I didn't know it would progress. I think I fucked up. I should have actually brought this up to them. I should have presented these or something. I've said this naturally. Said this was a waste of time from the beginning. I think you're alright. Shouldn't proceed. It doesn't normally. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. Assume you'll have no more revelations to share with us. No, I do not. Really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight. Enough! Highness, if you'd allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. Now that the princess's little game is over, move this along. Prosecution stance is still the same, of course. Maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. You believe I'm nearly ready to hand down my verdict? Objection! But Your Honor, there isn't anything definitively shows that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That is an excellent point, defense. Prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. Naturally, prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I'd like to call my third witness. Has to be that ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. You said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness wouldn't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well, I do believe a break would benefit us all. Court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Feel like the oil will come in clutch. Court is adjourned. I hope so. I mean, I feel like I feel like a fire, like right before the crime happening, I think that's a little suspicious on its own. Hyrule Grand Court, defendant lobby number 3. Not going all that well, is it? Oh, I think it went about as well as it could have. Actually, given the circumstances. I suppose the worst of the princess's testimony is untrue. Can't believe she'd make that stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that they managed to shake the core of the argument. If there was anyone else at that house. Now, no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? Carriage is being prepared. Thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have. Listen carefully. Might just be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. I heard him a little. I heard him just a little bit. Really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expecting him to try and shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come now. Talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? Wasn't able to do anything with that. Really think that's relevant? Don't get me wrong. At present, I'm convinced the girl did it. Investigated, came to this conclusion for a reason. But I am willing to explore every possibility. Fire is definitely a bit strange. I dare say, might be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. The only other person working on the ranch at the time, the only one who could have lit that fire. He's hiding something I think the court deserves to know. We chose the right answer. Yeah, it turns out we did. If Impa thinks the fire and the oil is suspicious, then I guess we had to have done something right with that. Tell me about the motive. It's gonna be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting. You have to make it work. Much as I don't like it, she's right. Really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. Last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? You're gonna have to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best intentions in mind. You know, the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps. Definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she will live to regret. Back, but I don't know how long I could stay here. I have a question, even though I just got here. Hi, back. What's up? Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister that last year, she was thrust in the role and heir very suddenly. That's right. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda? Are you shitting me? Is she T-posing? She's T-posing! She's T-posing! Oh my gosh. That's funny. Does Impa have a boob window, or she does? I noticed that. I did notice that. Impa has a fucking boob window. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. Yet no one knows what exactly happened. So there was 2 Princess Zeldas? So that explains why this Princess Zelda that was at the trial is a fucking idiot. It's not even the real Princess Zelda. It's not even the firstborn one. it's the shitty fucking... This is a shitty little sister. That's all it is. Okay, good. It's not just me. I get tired. Kinda loopy. Anime lover, go to sleep. What are you doing still up? You gotta go to bed. Void of information. Conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. Princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. A kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, a lot to handle. This conduct today probably won't help with the distrust of some people have of the crown right now, though. A doctor appointment at 10 anyways? No! Then go to bed! You can't be up at 11 p.m. It's Betty Bye time. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn. You will be better. Simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. Not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. Never expected to see Impa get so emotional. Yes, all this is why she dedicated to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Detective Impa! What is it, soldier? I'm busy at the moment, so please be quick. Investigation team, back at the ranch, just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. Asking you to come over to see it. Now those idiots. I don't have time for this. Someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Don't worry, it's still unopened. Oh, thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. Excuse me. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh. You're right. Assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. The investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... Maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It really doesn't have any taste, I don't think so. It doesn't really have any taste, as if it's gone bad. So the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? It's fucking Ingo. It's Ingo. It's literally Ingo. It's Ingo. It's Ingo. It's fucking Ingo, isn't it? It's that motherfucker. Cause I look at the ranch inventory, Ingo. He handled the fucking milk shipments, Ingo. I think something's up with Ingo. Something's up with Ingo. Something's up with Ingo. I mean, I guess he's just a ranch worker. So maybe, like, it is possible that he's just tasked with those. Make some notes about this in the court record. About the shipment's return added to the court record. But Ingo would be the more obvious, and the tradition is always being less obvious. Okay, but like, if you really think about it, if it's not Malin, who else would have committed the crime? Because there was only 3 people at the ranch before Zelda showed up, and it was just Talon, Malin, and Ingo. There was no one else until Zelda showed up. Unless someone possibly snuck into the ranch, but who the fuck would that be? I don't know. Even canonically, Ingo is the one that does make more sense. Or I call shenanigans. Shit, I don't know. Hence, the court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. It comes down to this. Conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. I got hearts. I have hearts. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Ron. I almost said Ron. Of Lon Lon Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have personally seen that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. We discussed before the recess. Having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. Matter of motive, for naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant has deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. Prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. This dopey ass motherfucker. That's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Huh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. Almost like he's looking at a different person. Almost like looking at a different person. Like, yes, he wanted to dress up for court. He wouldn't want to get his nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense! Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. Mind Lon Lon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. Owner and his daughter are like the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. What if Ingo has 2 other equal brothers like in Majora's? Oh shit, the Gorman brothers! Maybe they'll be brought up during this. Maybe? But we aren't in Termina. But then again, if Zelda has a sister, if there was a firstborn Zelda and a little sister Zelda, then I guess anything's possible. The Gorman brothers could possibly exist. So if there's two Zeldas, then maybe that could be the case. Possibly? How long have you been working at the ranch? Could be several years at this point. Hey-ya! Been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication. Very well. Now you're clearly an important employee. You're privy to some inside information, is that correct? The ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. Trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. Matter of motive. A couple days ago, her Talon partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin, and became a life tenant. With Malin meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. While his Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. There you have it. Testimony from the man who just lost everything. Truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. Objection! How do we know he's telling the truth? I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. Per the law, all inheritance documents must be filled at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. Saw fit to prepare this for the trial. Prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance documents into evidence. Mr. Ingo, why would you? Should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. Objection! Would like to cross-examine the witness. A few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense, please begin. Okay. Matter of motive. Inheritance document. The inventory. This is here for a reason. Autopsy. We can't open the autopsy. Story. Lon Lon milk. Pictograph. I don't know what the purpose of this is yet. I don't know what the purpose of this is yet either, but I feel like There's something here. Like maybe, well, they did say all the items match up. Cause like, look at it. He handled the milk shipments. He handled the fucking inventory. And then they said the milk, there was something wrong with the milk, which he was the one who did. He did the whole milk shit. Something wrong with the milk. It's tasteless. Something. There's something with Ingo here. There's something with Ingo here. That's about everything I can open, I believe. Documents and the pictograph. Hold on. I don't know. The owner is dead. Daughter goes to prison and wins control. Let's do stuff, maybe. Shit. Okay, I guess we just start the cross-examination. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days. Not sure the exact date. Had to have been planned for a long time. Talon was getting on his years. Better take care of the matter sooner rather than later, huh? Alan is telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? Lieutenant. By the way, your game generator EXE be done tomorrow or next week. You get off vacation. Oh shit! Thank you. I just want to say again, anime lover, thank you for the amount of work that you put into it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Again, like, there's no rush or anything, you know, of course. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Here we go. Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making the rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats broing. Throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them. Talon was a fool. I myself convinced him that the safer option. The girl was up to some chicanery. He could always revert to his decision. Horrible, I'd never do that. The code is done. Just need to turn in the downloadable file. Ever done that before? In any case, turn it into a downloadable file. Wait, you can't turn it into like a zip file? Right? Or executable? Oh, you're, okay. I think I see what you're saying. You just can't open it. Yeah, I see what Anime Lover is saying, yeah. She has to convert it from a Python file to an executable. Okay. I see now. I see. I get it. Much as I'd like to believe that, it's much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur. The younger generation is horrible. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what I meant was... as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. Why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. It's not true. I love working with the animals. Wouldn't leave them for anything. Ah! Wah! Often slacking on the job, while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job, too. Oh, I do recall quite a funny story about Lon Lon Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal Kaku, apparently. For you, Tornate, you would have to install Python. I see. That it is an executable. I see now. Well, in any case, you know, there's no rush. No rush. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go again. Or there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch is such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo! I think that's not true at all. I know. How do I stop this? Or I'll kill Talon to get ownership. Ownership? Inheritance document. Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable. Divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Between the crown and the remaining employees. If she is unable to, so if she goes to prison, Ingo will get inheritance. It's fucking Ingo! It's Ingo! It's motherfucking Ingo! Ingo D's that doesn't even make sense, anime lover! He wants the money? Exactly! It's Ingo. It has to be Ingo. It has to be this motherfucker. That's his fucking endgame. Simple, isn't it? Really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Malin was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. Really, how am I supposed to know? I don't know what he said. Ask her! That's alright. It's 11:18 p.m. Coming some sun. I'm sorry. Malin didn't want to work. Couldn't she just have done this earlier? Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. Knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. Wish I hadn't changed his mind now. Is true? Yeah, father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over this drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Naturally, girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Objection! Wait just a moment. One more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. How would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think you would have chosen any other day. I did forget to mention this. I've heard Talon arguing with her the very morning. I heard that he'd change his mind again. And to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After visitations, of course, he'd head to the castle town and change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Hi, Caitlin. How's it going? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it appeared that he did make the right choice in the end. Because of that choice, the defendant wanted to get the ranch. He had no time to waste that day. This is true, too. Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that. There was no argument either. What to do about this argument, then? Oh, shit. Talon arguing that very morning. Heard Talon arguing that very morning. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I should even do this. Shit. What would be the point of bringing attention to it? Right? That very morning. Shit. Maybe? No. Shit. Alright, the defense would like to move on and discuss something else. Arguing with him really made me mad. Shit. No, you hold it! The man gave everything for her! And so many expensive presents over the years. Look at that golden necklace she's wearing. Man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Ah, yes. A bottle of perfume, I believe. Horrible! Alan was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. I guess. Statement about the perfume, right? Gotta be important. Shit. It's an important detail. Perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections straightening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony. Shit. Oh god, I don't know. let me see something. You're wrong. With the ranch, Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Objection. So wait. Argument, right? I think maybe add it. It's true too? Absolutely not. Fuck. The argument. I don't know. I guess add it. You know what? I guess... Be happy to, Your Honor. Arguing about the inheritance. Wait. So it's not... Oh, so that added another line. Okay, so that is the right choice to add the argument then. Because it added this line. Okay. What time did this happen? First thing in the morning. I was headed out to the silo to start a day's work. I walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling up behind me. Remember any specifics about what was said? Why, yes. Surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How you do this to me? Malin, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. What am I supposed to do? Can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. Now you love the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. What a stirring reenactment. I'll keep my thought on the witness's acting skills to myself. No way this actually happened, though. No one would never want to sell the ranch. Objection! Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under the suspicion of murder. Can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now. Unfortunately, what matters. If I have anything in the court record to refute this story, be avoided if the crown... Court record. Do I have anything in the court record? Yeah. Gerudo Desert, be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. Just messed up. No matter, continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. Bought Malin gifts. Wait, no. That wasn't even a gift for Malin. The perfume wasn't even a gift for Malin. That was a gift for the princess. So Ingo's wrong here. Do you see this? It was lying around the ranch house. Malin probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. I mean, this witness... Why, yes, that's exactly it. It's very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, the hard-working Ingo. I get up and leave. Do the work at the break of dawn every day, you know. It's the perfume. Perfume. It's the perfume. It's the perfume. I know it. I know it. That's what it is. Hold on. Come on. This last one. Here it is. Perfume present. What is it? Just to confirm, see that this bottle of perfume was bought from Malin by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon isn't the type to indulge in perfumes, far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. That's so? The ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. Objection! What defense? It's technically a contradiction. What is the purpose of this bottle change? Defense, I admit, I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation of last minute. Is that right, Malin? Of course it is. We had a gift for the king prepared. News arrived that it would be actually the princess making this visitation. They quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. Info puts one thing into question. Movements? These movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. What? Well, don't keep us waiting. Defense, who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is... He rode into town. It's not Talon, it has to be Ingo, right? Witness himself. Bottle of perfume had just been purchased was found at the crime scene. Crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Oh shit. Order. Defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what's the meaning of this? A witness? Go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course not. I was working in the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. I was lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. I didn't leave the ranch at all that day. Word against another's. Events. You have any way to prove that your version of the events are true? Ask the store. Find receipt. Is there a receipt? Or ask the store. A receipt would be like more concrete proof, right? Buy something, you usually get a receipt. He always shows the date of purchase. It'd still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone to look for it. It never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. New one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Runner? What is it, soldier? Just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Okay. Very well, thank you. Now read it out. A lot writing on this. From Tingle's mysterious smells. Oh god. Oh no, not Tingle's mysterious smells. I don't want to know anything about that place. No, I think I'm good. I think I've seen that store. That eccentric looking place in the back alley. Tingle my ball. I don't want to know. I'm good. I need to drink water. Hold on. Here we go. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running on a monopoly on Hylian perfumes is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. Nerve of that dunderhead. Would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every customer a fairy? Prosecutor? The balloons, all the balloons! That fool popped one right in my face! What was Ganondorf doing at a perfume shop? What was he doing at a perfume shop? What was he doing there? Prosecutor Dragmire, enough! Continuing on. Purchased item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Hey, that's the name of one of Tingle's games. Aye. Quite the price. Objection! Your Honor, please, the date of purchase. Ah, yes, alright, the date of purchase. It's March 16th, the day of the murder! Ah! Order, order! Yes, we got him! We're finally getting somewhere. Still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. What the fu- Why are you making excuses for him? What the fuck? Yes, that's it! This motherfucker made an excuse for him! Are you fucking serious? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. He just made up an excuse for him. He clearly made up an excuse. Getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Come on. Think we're gonna believe that? You have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. Witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder. Learn of his exact movements that day. My movements? You're right. There's not a whole lot to say, though. Fortunate that he managed to weasel out of this. Next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Fucking Ingo. It's literally Ingo. Like, it is so obvious. Non-suspicious movements. Already stated and volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Back to the silo after that and stayed there until the courier came. Been back to the ranch house at all since then. At the point the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Impa? Oh my god. They haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat! I'll pass. Has to be something wrong in there. Can't put a flawless story together that quickly. A fine woman. Am I right? Jesus, Tavo. Enough with the sexism. Enough is enough. See, I am 100% pro feminism. I almost said like fentanyl. I almost accidentally said fentanyl. This was already stated. Work at the silo. Okay. What were you doing? We're on shipments and fulfilling orders. It's out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know? Fentanyl is a shit. Milk bars? Stay what? Jesus Christ. Please. Please. Enough is enough. Really, everyone loves a good drink, you know? And our milk is renowned for the best there is. Here's some others. Water theirs down. Despicable. The fucking thing! The milk! Tasteless! They said it was tasteless. He's watering it down then. You said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though. Indeed, Dallin and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. Ever since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt the need. I felt they needed their minds unoccupied. I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment, and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. And you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. You Hylians ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? Bet you couldn't even handle a sip of Gerudo's noble pursuit. A real man's drink. Real man's drink? Are most of the Gerudo women? Whoa, that's some sexist bullshit, Link. What the fuck? Thinking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course. Putting all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see? Got very thirsty and... Fucking sexist Link? Couldn't be me. Shut up. Taba! You motherfucker, don't you dare abuse the fucking shadow command, motherfucker. I'll fucking ban that shit. I'll ban that shit right now. This ranch. He went back into the ranch to get a glass of water. You just take a sip of the milk you were handling? Oh! It wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see? Oh my god. Hang on. I keep getting thirsty. I'm reading a lot. Here we go. Here we go. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. Really honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal milk from his own workplace? Right. What did you see at the house? Nothing much. Got my drink and left. So I have a lot of work to do, you see? Hey, so... apparently the average time... I looked this up earlier before I played. The average time to beat this game is about 3 hours. So, if that's correct, I should be, like, almost at the end of this game then. seen the perfume bottles then. In fact, I remember it clearly now. It's there on the table, plain as day. Great. What happened after that, witness? Stayed there until the courier came. You were able to complete this so quickly on your own. Ah, you wouldn't know the might of the great Ingo! F-Zero afterwards? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Possibly? Yeah, pow! Wham! Get things done in no time. It did almost break my back getting those crates out the silo, though. There were so many, and all so heavy. It's like a puzzle in there. Oh, the puzzle. Oh, is it referencing the fucking puzzle where you have to move the crates? Like in Ocarina of Time? See, there's a lot of cool callbacks. Not important. The point is, ranch house at all since then. You so sure? Sure as can be. Never went back in, even after the crime was discovered. They wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such. Didn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, nobody gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. He said, just important. It is important. I'm gonna assume it's important. I'm gonna add it. What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Miss, please amend your statement. Fine, whatever. Can't escape pushing blocks is even in a fucking Ace Attorney fucking game. Get to sleep or access any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable. Couldn't you have just stayed at an inn? What am I, made of money? Think, boy. The simple ranch worker, you know? Even you lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Hey, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. Yeah, wouldn't like spending money on like an inn, like a room at an inn or something, be more important than spending it on like clothes? Like that? You elaborate. A hard-working woman who gets to the point to what she wants. To mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? Not the part that I wanted. It's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wait, what did... Oh, he's talking about Impa. He's talking about Impa. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure it does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of a trial is over, I could... But no. We'll have to wait. Thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, could see through your schemes. You sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but holds up surprisingly well. I really believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. Time to press for more details. To slip up somewhere. Must be a piece of evidence or profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Let's see. Been at the ranch house since. Access to any of my belongings. Spend the night. Happened. Fuck. After that, stayed in an inn until the courier came. I think ranch inventory. Fuck, there is nothing in here. The saw, can't open that, can't open that. Fuck. Shit. There's really nothing else I can open. I don't know what to do with the saw. Nah. The oil? No. Perfume. Online milk. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see it. I see it. Cause didn't he just say any of my belongings? And he was in his work clothes. They said he was in his work clothes. So how would he get these clothes if he couldn't have access to his belongings? Right? Profiles? It said something about profiles, but I don't know what the fuck. Got him, maybe? I feel like maybe. Objection! Evidence reveals a clear contribution in the testimony, Your Honor. Can't see anything clear there. Oh. Damn, I was wrong? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Haven't been back to the ranch house since then. Oh, no. Shit. Spend the night in the stable. What if Impa is implicated? The detective came and told me what happened. Sleep or access to any of my belongings. Had to spend the night in the stable? Stable. What would Impa? Hold on. Impa. Alright, maybe Impa. Let's do Impa. Here, hold on. Okay, so Impa, let's present. Objection! Evidence reveals clear. I got it wrong. I think I got it wrong. Anything clear there? Yeah. Never mind. Alright, we got 3 hearts left. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Consult? Oh, I don't want a hint. Fuck off with that hint ass bullshit. Sleeper access and belongings. Shit. The ranch house at all since then. Back at the ranch house since. Has to be something. Do you have to do it on a specific line? Ender, do you know that, like, do you know if you have to do this on a specific line or something? Like, present the evidence? Because maybe I did it on the wrong line. Access to any of my belongings. Been back at the house since. Work in the silo. You do? It's sensitive to which line you pick. Haven't been back at the ranch house since. Feel like this is the only lead I have to link to something. I've got you now. What? I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. Found a gaping hole in it. Are you implying? I find a lot of gaping hole in things too. Are you implying ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are. Since what you just presented is entirely meaningless. Fuck. Oh no, this picture is useless. It's useless. Shit. Fuck. I would fucking... What the fuck? Some fucked up shit. I live in a rural area. On milk? Or I used to. Milk shipments. What did he say? Let me read more carefully here. Hellhole area? That's different? What the fuck? Volunteered to work on the silo. Spend the night in the stable. Fuck, I'm just gonna consult. Why would Ingo even try to return to the ranch house if he knew there'd been a murder there? I don't imagine he had any other place to sleep. Father let him move in with us when he was hired. He wouldn't have to spend money on rent. Really, he didn't expect to be able to sleep in an inn on an active crime investigation scene, though. Not just that. All of Mr. Ingo's belongings are at the house. It'd be easy to prove he went back to the scene if he just had something on him right now he shouldn't. Present. You can present those during crime. Sometimes the best evidence is a person, not a thing. I'm just doing this wrong. Access to any of my belongings. So, Ingo. I present it. Objection! Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What are you talking about? Say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? Ranch house you were not allowed to go in. That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. It's what I was saying. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Fence has a point. And this appears pretty well dressed for court. I imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. What do you have to say to that? Oh, of course! I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new! Yeah! On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to the court dressed like a bum. Oh my god, Ingo's theme. That's like Ingo's theme, right? From Ocarina. Oh my gosh. That's defense. And people have a respect for the court. I'm dressed appropriately. I don't even remember this song. No, from like Majora's Mask, where it's like. Ingo's theme was different. Oh, I think. Well, I mean, like this is a remix version. I think all of the songs in this are remixed. I'm pretty sure. They're like. There was like a remix version of the main Zelda theme. And then there was a remixed version of like Zelda's Lullaby. As defense, certain people. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit. You claim that you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Wait, so if that's the case, why didn't you fucking spend money on a fucking inn? You spent money on clothes, but not an inn? Very much so, this morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? No. No. Buying clothes today is simply impossible. What? How can you claim so? Defense. As you know, evidence is everything in court. Proves that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out. It's this. It's the pictograph then. Yeah. It is. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. This is one lovely pictograph. That reminds me of the idyllic days. The objections! What about this pictograph, defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malon's childhood. He was very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. Couldn't have bought it today! Order, I will have order. The defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Objection! Oh, unless someone weasels out for... God damn it, Ganondorf, really? Are you fucking serious? Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. Brought them to the silo in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. What the fuck? Why don't you just let him speak for himself? Let him speak for himself. Fucking bullshit. Oh. 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 Of course. I need to be presentable after all. I can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Objection! Wait a minute, this is insane! What kind of kangaroo court is this? Prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. He was clearly lying about buying these clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Accepted, Judge. Be no other explanation. Prosecution's explanation does. However, the fact that the witness doesn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Yeah, fucking exactly. He said he bought it. Eat shit. Defense. Prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. Really need to do something. I was acting really suspicious right now. Desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real motives. Why would he be doing that? The murderer. It's not Malin. Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did. I want to think Malin is innocent. That in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? Blood! They got blood on it! Fucking obviously. Ingo killed Talon. His clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide them. The fire! The fucking fire! He fucking burned them, right? That's it's making sense now. Would the Sheikah force have found the clothes on in the house? Fucking burned it. He burned them. He burned them. He burned them into a fire. Easy, easy. It's the fucking three goddesses. Oh my god. Ingo burned his clothes. It's the fucking Triforce of Law. It's the Triforce of Law. Holy shit. This explanation. It's shit. That's it. This explains everything. Believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Objection! Nonsense! Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. That whole time where that fucking Triforce shit was happening. Oh my god, this is like just... It's just like How to Kill a Mockingbird was with more white people. Shut up, okay? Oh my god. I offer a quick ruling. Objection! Not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! Simple. The reason he had to swap his clothes and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Objection. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, Sheikah Force would have found them. You would be trying someone else for murder right now. You're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. So, he used this to dispose of them. Oh shit! The oil bottle. Your Honor. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. Ah, the mysterious fire. Objection! Really, you jest? Yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnt-out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. How about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. Killed Talon and tried to hide it. Oh, hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. The great Ingo. Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. No way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. Fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. I'm trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. Now I shouldn't have to remind you, defense. You yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. He had to have watered down the milk like they said. Like they were talking about. Ingo even, like, he implied it. He was like, other shit. Other farms or whatever. They water their milk. Maybe that's what he did. Ingo was efficient at his job. Not that efficient. Had to have been him. I'm sure of it. Must have been some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. Must find it. Too busy for murder. Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panicked attempts to fix your story. Objection! More plausible for you to decide, defense. The judges that make the final call. As his alibi stands, you can't imagine him siding with you. Yes, all those loose ends have to be tied up before the decision can be made. Witness, please continue. Can you explain what the alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing for that day's shipment of milk. It's hard work. I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. Shipments were inspected by the Sheikah force as they were leaving the ranch. And our resident detective has told us they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. Right, the Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. No way I could be the culprit. I disagree. There has to be a way. Must be. Shipment. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn the clothes? It would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme feasible. Completing these shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, put them into a wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you get a little at a time. As Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. There you go, defense. Your own client knows that this is an unshakable truth. No way he could complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there has to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Quick breakfast. We had enough time for breakfast, not enough to kill someone. Of course! Breakfast was cooking while I kept working. I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes. I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. I had to get it done. Or that's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see? To wash it down after. What a convenient little explanation. For all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire of burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew. Continue, witness. I want to hear about your culinary adventures. Of course, of course. The point is just I've been telling you this whole time. Trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. The people who could have done this were you and Malin. I know Malin well enough to know that she couldn't have been the culprit. It was you as the perpetrator. Objection! Yes, by now we all know how much you value your friend. I remind you though, feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question or concede defeat. Anyway, could have done the work faster? Sure. Nice if there was though. What shortcut did you use? It's the milk. Yeah, it was tasteless. It was watered down. That's what it was. It had to have been. But did you though? Really complete those shipments properly? Objection! Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure of it. Looked that way. What are you getting at, defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Milk for me? You trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one sip. Highly irregular. But to be honest, could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. Speaking of which. Sure does. Probably talk the least out of everyone here, though. The defense insists. I'll go ahead and take one sip. This is what passes for milk these days. It almost tastes like water. Water? Have to agree. Definitely not standard milk. We've heard from the princess and the detective. Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. There's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Objection! Whatever. If the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this defense? Simple, you see. I received this bottle from the Detective Impa, still unopened, during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments this day. This must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. True that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done on time. Order, order. I suppose that would work. Indeed. All he had to do is milk fewer of the cows. Save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... no! Talon... Objection! Let me stop you right there. We'll concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you've proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Objection! Be quiet, you mongrel! Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. Doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. You know, he did go to the crime scene. We know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. There is still a vital element missing. Let me put it in simple terms. Even an idiot like you can understand. Rebuttal? Oh shit. The murder weapon? You lack the murder weapon. Ingo was the murderer. It couldn't have been the saw. Lack the murder weapon. I don't think I have it, actually. He's right. Is this... it... could it have really been the saw? No, but we have the murder weapon then. If it is the saw, but... ah, shit. But if it's the saw... it didn't have any blood on it, but it could have been wiped with the rag. We do have... yeah, no, because it couldn't have been the saw. He's right. Hold it! Why is that? It's simple. Girl's story about working on the fence is true. Of its... yeah, then using the saw while her father was being murdered. Couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Couldn't have been in two places at the same time. No. Was the murder weapon? Present some proof. Oh shit. Couldn't have been the saw. Yes. I believe we're in a complete agreement on this point. Do realize the problems that creates for you, right? Sure, it can all be explained. As if. Very well. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon have come from? Oh shit. Could have come from? He could have. Yo, he actually could have. He could have, though, because his name. He could have lied about this. Could have lied about this. Forgotten this murder happened on a ranch. There are plenty of sharp things on site. Cause yeah, he wrote the listings of like what was purchased. He did. He did buy a knife. Yeah. It's simply impossible. Checked all the sharp objects on the ranch. Searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Found anywhere else. Let me go over everything here. So there has to be another one. Shit. These remixes aren't bad. They're not. They really aren't. Forgotten this murder happened on a ranch. There's sharp things. Other murder weapon have come from. Where would it have come from, right? Inheritance document. Shipments. Bloodied cloth. No. Milk shipments. But the ranch inventory. He bought knives. Plus, he's the one who wrote this. So he could have lied and say, oh, I bought 6 knives, but I actually bought, like, fucking, like, 10 of these. Plus, it's the... Oh. Ah, shit. That left the ranch a little while after the crime. Is this not it? This is it. Evidence reveals clear... Oh, shit. No! Oh, God! No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Vingo have hidden it, disposed of it, wiped it off, hidden it, or wiped it off. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. 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 No! No signs of anything buried on the premises. Skip the part of his work. Hide anything that far from the ranch. Maybe an idiot really think he would have risked the weapon being found? Silence! Ah! Well, I guess that is a good point. I have to rethink this. Disposed of it? In some way? It's impossible, you see? No item from the ranch's inventory were missing. No items from the ranch's inventory were missing. This is the only thing I can think of. Is the inventory. He's the one who lied about it, right? He could have lied. Because it's his name on the damn thing. He could have easily lied. The inventory list is... Oh, okay, it didn't fail me this time. Okay, thank fuck. I'm only on 1 heart. I am on 1 heart right now. I don't know what happens if I fail this. The list itself is false. Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? It's his name. His name is literally on it. He lied. We need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Can't just go around making such a general statements, defense. Find out what exactly about the inventory. What's his fucking name? His name. Look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. Doesn't matter. They could have left the ranch. Hadn't Ingo been able to just throw the item out over the fence? Obviously, we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. Important point. Nothing really been able to leave? Left the ranch. Nothing could have left the ranch. I feel like if he tampered with the milk, maybe he tampered with the carriage, right? Maybe he somehow found a spot to hide the carriage that the guards couldn't find. Or to hide, like, the weapon on the carriage. And then maybe when the shipment returned, he, like, grabbed the weapon and hid it somewhere else. He grabbed the weapon and hid it somewhere else. We hid it somewhere on the carriage. When it returned, he hid it somewhere else, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Possibly? Fuck, I might fuck this up. You really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. You've forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but it was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. What Dim's name are you blabbing about? About the bog standard crates here, boy. Exactly vast dungeons of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Could they have missed a murder weapon? Crates themselves, contents of the crates, the bottles, oh no. My gut is telling me... My gut is telling me... Possibly... Maybe... But no, because you could just look at the bottles and it has milk in it. They had to have looked in the crates too. None of these make sense. Right? No? Fuck. My gut It's telling me it's possibly this? Inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipment. Without ruining the shipment? That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. Does seem plausible. Objection! Wait just a moment. Weapon in a milk bottle couldn't just go unnoticed. Someone should have reported it. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments have certainly been completely used up by now. No, because they returned, you fucking dumb fuck. The shipments got returned. From that bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it even. Too large of a swig. Would have been a huge scandal. Right about that. It's missing one vital information. They fucking returned. The shipments got returned, and that's when he probably picked up the murder weapon to hide it somewhere else, maybe out of the shipment or some shit. They returned, he grabbed it from somewhere, I don't fucking know, somewhere. They're probably hiding, the murder weapon's probably hiding on the ranch somewhere. Probably. Because they returned, he would have had time to then grab it, retrieve it, and hide it somewhere on the ranch. The Zelda. Would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. Milk, if the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. See, overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago. One of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. Oh no! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. That's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? Almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. But Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him. The postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layup out. He did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? It's simple. I'm surprised you're even asking about it. This evidence easily explains your motive, the fucking inheritance. Crown and the remaining employees. Inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of a testator's death, his daughter, Malin of Lon Lon Ranch, will inherit the ranch, unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it will be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. What? Only did you not only kill Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well. So you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work on the silo that day. Gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. Perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. What are you talking about? Talon is signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous. Did he really not know? Guess it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor. Is it, soldier? Box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. Box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? Part of the shipment that proves my case is... Here it is. A bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Like some kind of serrated knife. Explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? And the milk was pure white when they first checked it. A whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Anyway, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? No, what are you? Oh, you admit it. Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day, after years of back-breaking labor, despite putting her all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish without any reason? Fired! Farewell! We don't need you anymore! What? But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie. I heard it all! I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work. And lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. Can handle things without him. So, volunteering to work on that shipment, quietly slipped out while the girl was busy, shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. You should have seen the look on his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. He deserved it! Alright. Case closed. Send him to jail. Order. The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. We've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Just wait a minute. Go. Apologize for what you done. Apologize me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You misunderstood what we were saying. Had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. It's a busy time. Make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Don't worry. What about old Ingo, though? Been complaining about his back recently. Oh, I do worry. Oh. I wish he'd step back and relax sometime. You should convince him to take a vacation. Now there's an idea. Discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Ah, shit. Well, that's... You were planning? What? Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, thank you. Vacation for me? I did... No! No, it can't be so. Please say it isn't so. Wah! Are they like hitting him in the crotch area? We have witnessed today the result of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Alan was a kind man, loved by all who had the fortune to cross his path. Loss will felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. Killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with the illusion of grandeur. Plot twist, he's not dead. Look at him. Utter idiot, dressed like a clown. Jeez, he's really laying into him. Bet he's upset because he lost. Prosecution's rant aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality. Will the defendant please stand up? Please step up to the stand. Young miss, I'm very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. Very glad you appear to have such good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Thanks. Now then, without further ado, in the name of Goddess Hylia, the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malin of Lon Lon Ranch not guilty. Court is adjourned. Did it? Suppose so. Guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. Free! It's time to celebrate. Guess you're right. Excellent work. You'd pull it through. Oh, thanks. I've done it without you, really, so thank you. Oh, no? Not quite right? I want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Oh, right! Her fucking... the findings did help, actually. The oil that she found. This piece of shit Zelda. You were going back to Hyrule Castle. strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? It always pays off. It was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. No need to bow, not after what I've done. Not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's pretty serious, so probably not entirely wrong. Usual, you give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. You say that, Detective! Almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Some things you should think twice about doing in the future. All thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. Show Your Highness what you're talking about. Fucking oil bottle. Bottle. Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, obviously false testimony. Oh shit. Stepped on my foot. False testimony helped us a lot. There you have it. Guess I'm sure Miss Malin isn't too upset. Well, sure. Then hut. Orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. So they left. What up, nerds? High spooter. Listen to me. I know that I'm perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. So we'll need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She'll learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. She will. Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency in which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. The king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then, duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. You did well today, both of you. Just that I will be able to rely on you in the future court proceedings as well. Try my best. All I ask. Prosecutor seems to be making his way over here. Oh shit. You! Hello, nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me now! Where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? Looks just about ready to burst from anger. He's such a sore loser. Lost, deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. Can only offer my condolences. Remember, it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. If you have any grievances, take it up with them. I know I can't sleep. I drink green tea in the middle of the day. Oh shit. Isn't there like tea that you can drink that'll help you sleep? It'll calm you down. Prosecutors and ace attorney are cool people, only most. Making it right now. Speaking of detective, it appears that she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Don't fuck me off. What are you fucking me off for? 3 words. You regret what she's done for generations. Oh, that sure was something. Chamomile tea. Chamomile tea. You should stream that. I have the whole collection. I'll play Ace Attorney, but I don't think it's something I will ever stream. And you might be like, well, you stream this. Why not Ace Attorney? Why not Ace Attorney, right? But here's the thing. This game is only 4 hours long. This game is 4 hours long. Ace Attorney is way longer. It's a shit ton of rating. I can't. I can't. It's so much reading. Because, like, just this one session is, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like I have to, I've drank like 2 bottles of water. Like I don't think anyone noticed right now, but I've drinking 2 bottles of water due to how much like I'm talking. Like how much I'm reading out loud. So it's definitely not something that, you know, I'll probably stream. It's a cute fuck off. You stream a case per stream, I guess. Do play it. Has so many good moments. Some cases in Ace Attorney are shorter, like 2 hours or less. Are they not long like this? This case in this game was like 4 hours. So is it like not long? Is it like shorter than this game? Because this game is just one case, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. Right here. There's no other cases. I love watching Game Grumps play it. Someone that likes the game as well points at me. Here it was longer since it's just one. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, if the cases are shorter than this game, because this was 4 hours. Like, this was fucking 4 hours. So I guess if it's shorter, maybe. Maybe. Because, yeah, I'm not going to do, like, 4-hour Ace Attorney streams. Going through, like, bottles of water. Just reading so much. So, I can't do that. It makes my throat really dry reading all I like, my throat has been really dry the whole time, with the amount of stuff that I've been reading in this game. I guess that's a nitpick, right? I guess that's like such a non-issue, a minor complaint, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just being a baby about it. Looking at it online, from 2 hours to 8. Holy shit. Did manage to stream one case in just 2 hours, but I don't think she will return to that game. Did she not like it? Did Clover not like the game? Did she not like Ace Attorney? 7 hours, the last case of the game. Or 2 to 3 hours. Oh. I don't know how I feel about a 7-hour case. I don't know how I feel about a 7-hour case. She did, but she has a very busy schedule. I see. I guess it's like a case of like I've been there, right? So it's like you put a game like on hold in terms of streaming. Like you just stop streaming a game and you just forget about it. It's been so long since you've streamed it, and so it's like I guess it has to be canceled. Like I've been there with Chrono Trigger. Like so much time just passed that I just forgot to keep playing it. Like it's been too long. And No More Heroes. I think just those 2 games. Share it through streams. Does Ender, do you know if Ace Attorney has a quick save option? Is there like a quick save option? Can I just stop in the middle of a case? Like, you know, the quick save? Alright, okay. Stop anytime? Okay. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. How about this? How about this? How about this? We'll compromise here. Compromise. I'll do the same thing that I did with Symphonia. Okay? We'll do the same thing like I did with Symphonia. I'll try to stream Ace Attorney at some point. I'm putting it on the list right now. Try to stream it at some point. And just like Symphonia, I'll see if I like it enough to continue with it. To just like continue with it. If I'm not feeling it, I'll quit. I'll play it off stream or something if I'm not feeling with it. If I'm not feeling it. In the case of Symphonia, I am feeling Symphonia. So I mean, you know. Here we go. Go with you to give you voice acting range. Hell yeah. I love that game's story. You can join in if you want, Ender, in Ace Attorney whenever I get around to it. I can't promise it's anytime soon though. I can't promise that it's anytime soon. At some point in the future. Some point. I just don't know when. Some point. I need to stream Kakarot again. You do. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Let's wrap this game up now. Let's wrap up Zelda Ace Attorney, Hero of fucking Law. Never mind that. You think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle. See if they can spare men at work. Ranch. As my father may have seen, he really did prepare me to take over one day. And he's taught me well. Make sure the animals are cared for, just like I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it was for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. Just glad everything worked out in the end. So ended a very personal case for me. Like a weight have been lifted off my back. Ellen continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I've lived for a very long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom. Find myself smack dab in the middle of it. That's a legend for another day. It was great. It was great. You know what? That was good. If there ever comes a time where like they possibly make a sequel to this or something, I will stream it. I will do it. I liked it. I liked what I seen from here. It's good. Project lead. Hey, I'm one of the devs of this game. Sorry I caught the very, very end. Holy shit, Roadrunner! Oh my god, it's actually there! It's actually on the credits! Oh my god! He wasn't lying! You know, for a second I doubted. For a second I fucking doubted. For a second I thought he was lying. The timing. I was like, I'm gonna look at this fucking credits and I'm gonna see if this motherfucker's lying. No, he's not. He is not a motherfucker. He is not lying. Oh my god, good work! Good work! Good work, Roadrunner, and everyone else who worked on this game. Good work, good work. It's really great what you guys did. Really, really great. I kind of... Is it weird that I kind of want more? Holy shit. Mostly did the music. Well, we were just complimenting the music earlier. It's really good. Tavo even was like tuning into the fucking tracks and shit. Really good. Music, Roadrunner and Meatball. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. We've gotten that a lot, actually. Has this been a popular ROM hack? I just found it randomly, because I was browsing, various, websites, like, in terms of... Because I've been thinking of playing more, like, Mario 64 and ROM hacks and such, because I've done so before. And I just, like, came across this, and this looks super interesting. I wanted to try it. And, I looked up how long it was, and it was perfect. Perfect to stream. It's great. Look at the cat! Look at the fucking low poly cat! Yes! Great. The game did end with a cliffhanger. Yeah. I hope that there's, like, more things that, like, come from this, you know? Very good job. Thinking of making a sequel one more time. We're thinking about it. Rough outline in a Google Doc. More popular hacks, of course, but it surpassed my expectations. I will say that this is a ROM hack that like, if you guys are really thinking about, like, a sequel, I will, then this will definitely be something, like, I will keep my eye out on. I've never played Ace Attorney, by the way. Well, I have, like, you know, I have a very long time ago on the Wii. Very briefly, but, someone who's, so maybe it's not, like, you know, it doesn't mean a whole lot as someone who'd never really played Ace Attorney like that. But, you know, I think this was very much worth playing for me. Either way. Scene select, extra 1. Are you interested in playing the bonus content? There's bonus content, extra 1. It's cool. Really changed the game for something else. Bonus? Bonus content? Epilogue, credits, meanwhile somewhere else. There are 3 extras. Meanwhile some... What is this? What? Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! There's a run button? How do you run? Oh, it's just like the Super Mario. Hey, oh shit, you can ground pound? Oh, I love the music. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why it's so funny to me. You mean to tell me they spent like the extra time making this? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh shit! I keep fucking up. All right. Okay, hold on. New Switch 2 Mario game. It's the power of the Switch 2. Power of the Switch 2. Shit. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this right now. Okay. Then you can kind of teabag with Talon. It was mostly finished about 9 months before the music was finished. Really? Some of the devs spent extra time working on stuff like this. Oh shit. This is cool. I mean, it's it's very dumb, but it's dumb in a good way. It's it's very stupid, but it's stupid in a good way. Very. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Here, hold on. I just realized I'm running on a time limit here. I'm surprised that you guys really did. Like, I looked up at the fact that, like, at the fact that this runs on, like, real hardware. And, like, here I am playing it on an actual 64. Like, it's just, it plays perfectly fine on real hardware. I'm surprised by that. And I'll tell you a secret I've heard, supposedly. A game with the giant egg, which you can become a criminal. That's Link's Awakening. Pair of games with climate changes and time travel. That's Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Yeah, that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. I don't know what that means. I'm sure you can figure it out. See ya. Oh my god, no, I have Link's Awakening. I have the DX version. Does it count if it's the DX version? I have that and the Oracle games. But I don't have the attachment. I don't have the fucking, the attachment for the 64. The accessory. Fuck, man. Transfer pack. Yeah. That was important to us, yeah. I'm glad this all works on original hardware. And that there's a benefit to, like, you know, having all this useless plastic. Yeah, the transfer pack. Cheat code if you want to play this stuff anyway. Oh, there's a cheat code that lets you do it? What's the cheat code? How long is the extras? Oh my god. There's a fucking moth in this room. I don't know how it got here. This game also supports the mic. Are you serious? Extra 2, but as long as extra 1. Extra 3 is around an hour. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna come back to this. If it's about an hour, if extra 2 is about as long as extra 1, and extra 3 is about an hour, I'll come back to this. I'll come back another day. I'll play this and F-Zero. the F-Zero, F-Zero X, the disc drive cups. Because I've been meaning to play more of that. So, I'll do that. I can do that. Go to settings, brightness, using usual controller buttons. Play the song, and it's the opening of Link's Awakening. Oh, Song of Storms. Oh. Oh shit. So brightness. Oh shit. I heard it. I heard a jingle. Hey. That's clever. I like how you didn't outright tell me Song of Storms. You were just like, oh, what causes a storm? Oh my god, that's awesome. I'll be back with this next week. Next week. I'm gonna come back to this for sure. Next Friday, one-off Friday day, I'll come back to this. Next Friday will be like F-Zero. Or, no, I'm sorry. It'll be this. We'll do the extras, and then we'll play F-Zero. I liked it. This was good. Killer 7 tomorrow. Yeah, Killer 7 is tomorrow. Killer 7's tomorrow. Oh, ads? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't realize. I didn't realize ads were on. Oh, fuck. I mean, I know I have ads on my channel, which I can't turn them off, but, I just didn't know they were running. That would make a 2 off? I guess? Technically? Also, I like the soundtrack to this game enough to actually kind of want to listen a little off stream. Have you played Link's Awakening, by the way? I have. I love Link's Awakening. It might... I don't... It might have been a while, but I do know what it was referencing. It was like the whole thing where, you could actually steal from, like, a shop, and then you're labeled as, like, a criminal in that game. I do know... I do know about that. I do know about the basic story in Link's Awakening. So, I mean, there's, you know, no worry about, like, spoilers. On YouTube, also available for download from our website. See, that is actually amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is an awesome project, you know? This is a cool project. Good job. Good job. I'm sure, like, you and your team here is, like, a lot of, people, like, saying good job about the ROM hack. But I hope that they do know that this is actually, like, a really good quality ROM hack, though. So, good. It was good. Higher quality than in-game versions. Oh, yeah. Especially since it's, like, not compressed on the 64. I mean, I'm sorry, like, it's compressed on 64 hardware, right? Thank you again. Alright, I'll come back to this next week. So, anyways, I'm gonna end here. Thanks to anyone who came out to hang out. I appreciate it. N64 hardware has compressed samples. Yeah. Although there are some games that surprised me with, like, the music quality on 64. Like Buck Bumble. Fucking Buck Bumble. And F-Zero X even. Buck Bumble. Alright. Anyways, once again, thanks to anyone who came by to hang out. I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow. Killer 7. I'm continuing Killer 7. So goodbye. Have a good night. And see ya.